ready as usual. Should just be a second here, and then we can get going. Just need to find the stream so I can pull it up. Okay, there we go. We should be good. So, back into the All Achievements world. For any of you that watched the time lapse, we did go and get our hallowed key. That took far longer than it should have, and I honestly am not happy with it. But we got the key, it's done, we're free. Of that grind, at least. The game is not here, correctly in the way of it. I'm just gonna put this out here. Put that there. The lava absorbing bucket can go away, and the gnome can go away. These two things can go there. There we go. So, we've got a lot we can do today. We can probably get to that 100 achievements I said, although these are going to be some of the last easy achievements. Start though, we're going to go use this hallowed key, because I don't want it in my inventory anymore. Once again, for any of you who watch the time lapse, you probably, despite there being no audio, noticed my reaction to the Rod of Discord drop before the key. I was not too happy about that one, but it happened. And I mean, I guess it will be useful now. It'll make some fights easier and whatnot. Yeah, hallowed key's over there. Yeah, I might as well just go down instead of trying to choose my way around things. Oh no, I'm trying to use the hallowed key teleport. I want to use this. Ow! Only's got hands. I mean, even just for snacks, I do have snacks, yes. I'll use some of those later if I need to. No, let me. Oh my god, I switched to the hallowed key teleport again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yum, yes. We're almost at our hallowed chest. Once we get that, I don't think there's ever a need. Or no, I guess I still want to come and get master. There we go. Boom. 2 achievements at once. There we go. That is perfect. Now, where are the bone leaves at? They are what I'm after. I suppose we can get some ectoplasm too. I think we need some of that, don't we? Run around killing everybody until we get the bone leaves. Probably make our way back to that starting area, because if I remember right, enemy spawns are based off of what background walls are out. So the starting area has the right background walls for onlys, whereas this probably does not. Just teleport back over here. Ow, dart traps everywhere. Yeah, we'll mute that server because there's not really anything that matters in there right now. Speaking of Discord, though, if you want to be able to chat with me anytime, I do have my server. Link is in the channel page, and I can pull it up if needed. I don't know how long it's going to take for any zombies to spawn, so we're just going to run around. Get rid of all these spikes, too. And probably tactical skeleton over there. I don't really need them because I'm not really playing ranged anymore. Bonely. Where's the Bonely? Oh, back to the tactical skeleton. That's not like character. Where's Bonely? There he is. Oh, he's hanging out with that. Ow! No, we're dead. Not a very good combo having Bonely kicking at me from behind while there's a tactical skeleton shooting me. That's fine. I'll ignore the Master Ninja gear for now. It's not actually that much of a necessity. And we'll go put the ectoplasm away. Here. Is there anything valuable I can do right now? Not particularly. We'll go and make those because I might as well. Spectre bars I don't think I need to care about. I guess I can upgrade the housing a little bit. Oh, did the Staff of Regrowth really not replant any of those? Weird. It's fine, I can make whatever potions I need, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we got those with 2 achievements. Those are some of the big ones for today. Golem, I think, is going to be the other big one to do. Because with that, we can get beetle armor, which will help us with a lot of some of the other fighting-based achievements. Technically, if we get it at a different mount now, we can actually use it now that we no longer need the unicorn. Why am I running to the jungle? Oh, actually, that's another thing we can do. With all of this money we have from all of the farming we were forced to do, buy that anyways. So this is plus 3 minions, so that puts us to 5. I'm just trying to think. So 3 minions there. Does it give another one for? Okay, so it gives another one for that. So 6 minions. We've got this. So yeah, there's 7. 7 minions. Yeah, so it is plus 4 in total. So I think we need the necromantic scroll to finish it, don't we? Because that'll give us an 8 and then summoning potion for the last one. Yeah. Okay. So we'll eventually do Pumpkin Moon for that. For now, though, I'm going to go grind out some stuff in the temple. We'll see if we end up just doing a golem fight. I don't mind attempting to fight with bad gear. Well, I guess the bigger thing is no potions, but I don't mind doing golem with no potions. If I can find another set of feral claws, we can still go and upgrade our stuff too. There's a set of feral claws, that helps. So we can get a mechanical glove for the second Avenger emblem. Get those stacking. Down here. Going over this way. There we go. Now we're over to the temple. We've already opened this, so we don't have to worry about that. Just walk in. I can Okay, I can break the pressure plates. That works, I suppose. Oh, there's a skeleton archer in here. Why are you here? Um, Kill the lizards. Make sure all the pressure plates get cleared. And the spike too, because those will be in here as well. Ow! Enemies in here are not nice. Especially when they're mixed with enemies that don't belong in here. Like those things that are going to wreck me every time. Alright, back in. You know, I would have liked if the game had given me more. What's the word I'm looking for? Solar capital fragments. That's the word. Yeah. Why is the stuff of regrowth not replanting those? Power glove. Hello. There is mechanical glove. We can go over to the snow. No, wrong biome. This one. And we can reforge it to menacing. Alright. To the jungle. Put that back away. Okay, I want. We will probably do solar eclipse before we do golem because I would really like to get a Terrorblade. Terrorblade is going to make golem and everything else in this stage so much easier. It is pretty much the big thing for me to get. Obviously, there's some other things we would like Celestial Shell, but that's also post golem. We need a Sunstone for that. But we can at least get the or two of the other requirements while we are here, because those are also dropped in Solar Eclipse. They should make a summon for Plantera. Yes, I would very much like to have one of those because it is irritating having to find a weld every time. Oh look, a Yellets. I'm still not going to use it. No pressure plates. I say as I step on a pressure plate. That is the best way to find them, is stepping on them. Because didn't they make it so Grand Design doesn't work in here until after you've beaten Golem? Have I beaten Plantera? Yes. Um, I did that on, I think it was second attempt. You can see I have my arena over there. Oh look, another Plantera ball. We will need to fight her more later, since I didn't get the Seedler, which is pretty important here. Okay, we did get more fragments. That helped. I should have brought Shine Potions. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, Plantera is very easy. She is most of the time, but I was just very unprepared for the fight. I'm used to most of the bosses in Infernum, so I kind of end up playing a lot of them like they're the Infernum fights, which they aren't. It makes them actually harder than they should be. funny like that. Let me push my mic closer. There we go. That should work. I got it moved on the inside of my keyboard arm. One of these days, I should show you all how I sit when I'm playing on my computer or streaming or anything, because I think it'll make a lot of people uncomfortable. But I sit pretty awkwardly, and I've got like my keyboard at a weird angle and a lot of things. No things allowed. Kill you. Go and break this pressure plate. There's one there too. So more pressure plate's gone. We've gotten a goodish amount of power cells too, 5 of them. We're not quite to the bottom of the dungeon, or the temple. I do know where that is, because we have seen it before, although it's not showing up on the map now for some reason. Yeah, kill that one. I am so glad that lizard pressure plates are not set off by us, or by mobs. That would make it so annoying if the lizards could just spam down their own traps. Okay, we're up to 52 cells. Pretty good. Or cells. They should buff Golem or get rid of them. I think a buff would not be a bad idea, but I do like his placement progression right now. That he doesn't necessarily need to be a difficult fight. He's kind of just there to serve as a piece of progression. But if they were to do anything to him, I think they would buff him. But I think that is the best course of action to change him. Where is the? Did I already get rid of the pressure plate for this trap? Yeah. I need to start bringing shine potions with me more. I can barely tell what I'm doing. There we go. Pressure plate there. Push down. Ow. No, I would prefer not to die while I'm doing this, so well, not again, anyways. Oh, hey, a lizard banner. That's a thing to get. Okay. There's a pressure plate there for something. There we go. Grab all of those. Ow. There's not a pressure plate over here. There's not a pressure plate. I'll probably use some of these traps later to make a events arena. Having one of those for Pumpkin and Frost Moon is very helpful. Okay, we're coming up onto the Golem room now. There's no pressure plate back there. I don't actually know how big the room itself is going to be. I just know that it's here. You had to use a different seed just to find this temple, and you search all of the underground jungle. There's a good chance that the temple that is on some weird offshoot that you didn't see. The game really likes to do that for some reason. All of the traps are going to be gone. Rude. I don't have blocks really, so I guess we're not going to make this a nice spot for now then. Yeah, you can see what I mean. That kind of the area we've explored is right over there. Loot the last couple of chests. Yeah, we'll just see how this goes as is. I don't think it's going to go very well. We are definitely going to lose here. But we'll still fight them. If nothing else, it's practice for regular golem. You got soft lock in the world and had to delete it. Okay. Oh, right, they did change it so his fists don't get stopped when you hit them anymore, didn't they? Yeah. That's kind of one I always forget they did. Yeah, Blasphemous my core. I think, if nothing else, maybe some attack speed buffs for him would help. Because he is just a little too sluggish, I think. That buff his jumping speed and his attack speed a little, and he is actually going to be a bit formidable. And maybe just the damage too. Like if you want to keep them slow and chunky, they can deal a lot of damage when you get hit, rather than like I've got 69 defense and he's dealing 60 damage. You just beat the wall of flesh. Nice. What difficulty? Goddamn lasers. Yeah, the lasers are probably where I'll die for this little first attempt because I'm really not trying enough, so I've lost a lot of health before them. Yeah, the lasers are really the only threat golem actually has if you're trying. Which, like I said, I do appreciate him kind of just being a bit of a progression check, but on the attempt before you beat him, is at 100. Yeah, a lot of wall of flush fights will go like that. That he'll cruise through the first part, and then he'll start speeding up to match you, and he'll either match you and it'll get more difficult, or he'll outrun you and you'll just get wrecked. Right now, you've just found your hollow. Nice. Yeah, there we go. We died. You're on expert mode. Nice. That's a pretty good starting point. I always suggest starting on expert mode instead of normal, just because expert has a bunch of exclusive things that normal doesn't. Kind of feels more like the kind of true experience. Where did my power cells just go? Yeah, I would like those back, thank you. Do I need the lizard furnace to make? Oh, I don't have the fragments in my inventory. Give me those. Mine. Put the potions in such a way. We'll trash a lot of the rest of this. The lizard banner will go put up in there. Look at that. We can do 11 solar eclipses. We'll make today's day a solar eclipse. Death Sickle and Broken Hero Sword is kind of what I would like. Both of those are things that would be very nice to have. Also, wow, True Excalibur is not doing enough damage here. That's 206 damage from a single nailhead thingy. No deadly spears, please. Oh, Cyborg's dead. 15 attempts to beat King Slime. King Slime can get mean. That he's not necessarily a difficult fight, but his contact damage is really high. So I can understand having a bit of difficulty with that one. Oh, bad deadly spears. Drop the pygmies. There's Mothron. It's the spiky slimes. Yeah, those can throw off the fight a little. Usually I just end up ignoring them, or I use a high pierce weapon. Ow! Don't hit me. Oh, it's outrunning me. Grab a little bit of health, I suppose. No, no, ow! God damn it! Oh, why is Mothron so fast? Doesn't help that I wasn't paying enough attention to start, but still, that's a fast moth right there. On another note, I think I have figured out what we're going to do for streams after all achievements is done. I don't think I'm going to spoil what it is just yet, but I do have a plan. Ow! Reaper! Reaper! Nope, I didn't think that was going to hit me. One of the Reaper because the Death Sight is so nice to have. Love that weapon. Okay, fine. Yeah, Dr. Manfly is dead. Hello, Mothron. You are not my friend. Jesus. Now run the unicorn. I don't remember it even being this fast. Like, what do you mean you're hitting me? That's not a broken hero sword. Damn you, Mothron. No broken hero sword means that we're waiting longer for Terrorblade. We can't at least just sit here and kill the vampires in the meantime, though. Oh, hey, Psycho. Psycho Knife is funny. Oh, look, it's the moth. Watch it outrun me again. Too many vampires. Making it difficult to focus on the fight. Okay, didn't mean to. Fine. Do I play Minecraft? Yes, I do play a lot of Minecraft. I do still think I have more hours in Terraria than I do Minecraft, but Minecraft is definitely the game I have the second most hours in. No Mothtronic. Bad Moth. Why can't I have a broken arrow sword? And nail. Oh, that got close enough to me. I didn't think it would. This is fine. Spent a lot of time on the respawn screen. Why haven't I been using the route of Discord to avoid the runs? You might start a multiplayer world on Minecraft or Terraria. Nice. There we go. The nailhead's dead. Finally, where's the eyesore? He has no useful drops, but oh look, there was a there's another nailhead. I don't know why nailheads need to be as difficult as they are. Feels unnecessary. You're gonna go? Alright. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna sit here and mainly use the Mega Shark so long as there's not a Mothron, because it's kind of my best way to keep away from the nailhead. There's Mothron. Oh, I accidentally tapped on the other monitor. No, don't do that. Where? No. Bad moth. God, I want my Terra Blade. Please drop the Broken Hero Sword this time. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Latest. Thing also needs to die before it becomes night, otherwise it's just gonna despawn, I think. Broken Hero Sword, finally! Life is good. Oh, that's nice word. No, I don't want to. Here. Yeah, I accidentally turned off chat when I. Oh, yep. That thing sniped me, Jesus. I don't care though. Broken Hero Sword, and there's the Kill the Sun achievement. We'll wait before we add that to the counter, because there's gonna be another one right away here. Give me back my gold. Oh, you only had some of it. Boom! Now we're set. Now we can really kill everything. Look at that. Not a hope in hell for them now. Yeah, this is perfect. So go and dump all of the random garbage away. I don't care about any of that. I don't think for Golem we need to bother with fully buff things, so we're just gonna take, a few generic buffs. Regen, swiftness, iron skin, sure. Endurance, sure. Flask of poison, sure. There we go. That's all the buffs we need. Wait, did I just add those to the counter or did I not? I did not. Yeah, 95 now. That's 82% of the achievements done. That is pretty good, if I do say so myself. Why am I running there again? Yeah, I think I didn't even reforge this. No, we want to reforge this. Legendary Terra Bleed. Please and thank you. Small, forceful, nimble, force forward, was strong. I want. There we go. Only costed like 5 platinum. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. I was gonna say, why am I not going down properly? Reworked Terrorblade since 1.4.4 is still just like that is a perfect example of how you rework a weapon because it is just so cool like this. I don't feel like running through the entire temple again, so we're gonna cheat a little bit and we're gonna rot a Discord in. I think I should be able to do that by now, right? Doesn't need to be post golem, it just needs to be post Plantera. Pretty sure. We got power cells. Oh, I didn't bring blocks again. Okay, it's fine. We'll get blocks while we're making our way down to the right part. Yeah, mud'll work. Doesn't matter. Do this so I don't drown. Yeah, 79 mud blocks should be enough. Magic. Light the whole place up. Dock and yeah. Oh hey, another yellow. I still don't care. Yeah, we might as well just take it on drop. I don't care. Oh no, no more lizards getting in. Flatten that out. We'll flatten this whole mess out too. There we go. Those can't trip us up during the fight anymore. Now it's just a matter of getting to full health, and then we can go and kill this thing. This is gonna be such a fun fight like this. There we go. We're almost full health. Just another sip of my drink while I do this. Oh, I got pinged. Why was I pinged? No. Someone got a drop. Oh, I forgot that it pierces all 3 segments. Oh my god, this isn't fair. Just quickly, just for the extra bullying. Look at that go. Absolute death upon him. Oh my god, this is just bullying. Like, this is so unnecessary. Oh no, he's firing lasers. Oh no, I got hit. Meanwhile, the head's down to less than 10k. I got pinged on Discord again. I'll look at that in a minute. I will probably fight him more than once in here just so that I can make sure I get Pixon and Sunstone and stuff. Oh, wait, head does contact damage since when? When did that become a thing? And does contact damage now. Weird. Oh, there we go. Eye of the Golem is a thing, I guess. We'll add the achievement counter. Okay, so yeah. One kill done. I also don't even think that was enough for the beetle armor. So we'll do it again. Bully and Golem is plenty. Ow, no, he hit me with a fist. Not loud. I never remember what the exact requisite for him firing lasers is. I think it's half health on the head. Yeah, there it goes. I mean, it's kind of too late for you to do anything now. Like, both of your fists are down, and you're kind of. And then it's 5,000. Oh no, I got hit again. I don't even think I had to use a health potion in the last fight, so. After in this one, I don't really care. There we go. Might as well. Core, why not? Doesn't help either. This room is kind of weirdly shaped, but I don't think I care. Oh wow, I'm actually taking damage. Okay, maybe we do care. Maybe we do care. Okay. That's what I get for not paying enough attention. So, lost 82 gold. I don't care about the gold though. Go and put the relic down. Right there. I don't remember how many shells it is. Okay, we're good. Get that. Now, do I want the higher armor one or the less armor one? We're gonna go the less armor one. That's funnier. So now look at this thing. Crazy damage on it. I don't need to care about beetles anymore. So we'll toss those in another random chest. Don't need to care about those. So we don't actually need to do another golem fight right now in this case. I guess we'll go build some NPC housing somewhere. Okay, gold bird somewhere. I don't really care though. But yeah, we'll go build some housing somewhere. Make sure that we have enough for the princess and Santa and stuff. I want to make sure we have every NPC good to go. How much is that currently spread? It's still spreading, but it doesn't look like it's gotten that much bigger so far. I'll probably build this housing over by the left ocean, because why not? Well, I need to fight Fishron still, but I want Master Ninja gear for that, like I said. I know I'm doing it. Oh, God, it spawns us here now instead. Okay. Yeah, there ain't no criminals around here. This is a pretty convenient spot. Ow, leave me alone. Okay, I actually did lose a little bit of health, or a little bit of armor doing that. That's fine. Ain't no one need defense. So yeah, we'll build 4 houses here just because we'll make sure we have enough. Doors are unnecessary. I don't care enough to make those. Workbenches for all 4. Because I'm nice, we'll put torches on both sides. Yeah. Bonnie arrived. Okay. I need to be remembering to do angler quests. Because we're only at like 41 of those right now, and we still have to do 200. Okay, I made the perfect number of walls. None of that. Housing. It's all suitable. Good. What is next then? I mean, there's no point in fighting the cultist yet. Okay, I'll go and do that angler quest. Cannot forget about that. Glowing mushroom fields. Helio, good friend. One fish. Two fish. Three crates in a row. Jeez. There it is. Back to here. Back to the proper loadout. Seaweed planter. Alright. And we go home. Those away. Trash those because I don't care. We can do Martian Invasion. Martian Invasion is definitely what I meant to say. Now, if any of you don't know the easy trick for getting the Martians to show up, buy an ice rod. Because what you can then do is if you go over your ocean, you can fly up. You can place some ice. You can fly up. You can place some ice. And then you can place blocks off of that ice. And so now, all of a sudden, you have a platform for the Martians. I do need to walk a little bit further out. But, like, here would honestly be a little better. Yeah. Just like that magic spot that you can just sit. Not if you miss it, but kind of make a little safety box out of it. We'll put a campfire here, why not? And we grab the water cannon. Now there's already a probe. Oh no, they're angry. Martians are invading. Wallabaloo. We don't really need a lot from this, but I guess we would like an influx waiver so we can have one for Zenith later. So we're just gonna kill things. The only thing here of any relevance will be the saucers. So achievement and influx waiver. If you get those, then I'm happy. Scoutlex mount would also be funny. I really like the Scoutlex mount, but I don't know how likely that is to happen. mean, you can see that there's just not a lot they can actually do because their lasers are pretty slow moving. Oh. Look at how this thing gets shredded. Oh, no, I died. Didn't realize my health was that low. But yeah, you can see that the saucers kind of get shredded. The saucer, or that walker is just standing there awkwardly. Nope. Doesn't help when they spawn in right as I spawn. Having to fight them at half health is not ideal. Back. Oh, this place is becoming a graveyard again. Okay, so that attack does actually go through blocks again. That's why for that I'm gonna come up here. I'd really prefer if you didn't bomb me. There we go. No, no. There we go. Now this saucer will die easily because it's just gonna sit there and feed. Although it's still not an easy fight. Nope, I misclicked. I clicked on the other monitor again. Keep doing it. Luckily, this can't become the new Pirates because it's a lot easier to avoid having to fight these things. That unlike with the Pirates, they can't just spawn whenever they feel like it to ruin your day. You have to actively be in the area for them. Although they still can kill you a lot when you make the mistake of spawning them. I mean, this wasn't a mistake because I did want the achievement, but still not going to go well. Oh, tax collector's dead. My taxes! No! Okay, another saucer. No, bad saucer. That laser just dropped on my head. That one was extremely unexpected. Akram's house. No! Don't send me there. Funnily enough, I never played console version or anything early enough to play Akram, so unless I do one of the console recreation mods, I will never get to fight him. Give me a no. Maybe I should have taken the defense chest plate. No. God damn it. Too many enemies. Oh my god, stop hitting me. That's the turret banner. Alright. Stop lasering. God, I can never heal. I need health so that I can actually deal with a saucer. Because one's gonna show up while I'm low again and just wreck me. I should set up an asphalt arena at the base. Oh, UFO mount would also be good to get. I like the UFO mount a lot. No, God damn it! Can't outrun the thing. Yes. We won't worry about the influx waiver for this time then. We won't kill everything else. I really need to be able to fight this thing on solid ground too instead of platform so that the enemies underneath can't do that. Alright, Glass Cane. Well, this is a full graveyard biome now. Oh my god, the enemies don't even get the ball because I deal that much knockback. Great. And then I get laser. Oh, another saucer. How quickly am I gonna die to this one? Regardless of the result, this is probably gonna be the last saucer, being that I'm 90%. Nope. There we go. There we go. Martians have been defeated. That's an achievement. And then we die to that. Good. There we go. 97 achievements. I only need 3 more today, and we're only an hour in. Pretty good. I think we want to do Frost Moon before Pumpkin Moon. But I'm just thinking of those now because the Frost Moon locks a couple of our achievements away. Then obviously there's the one for maxing out the Frost Moon. There's the one for all NPCs, which we need Santa for, and there's the Frost Legion. Which actually, I think that means we're gonna need to do the Frost Moon twice, unless we can be really quick with the Frost Legion. So yeah, let's get the materials ready. I've got those. So I need silk. Do I have silk or cobwebs? Also, yeah, we're gonna make a proper asphalt spot. Not seeing silk or cobwebs. There's one. Do I really not have? Oh no, that's why. I'm an idiot. Yeah, cobweb. The loom is still gonna be in the furniture chest, isn't it? Yes. Make a whole lot of silk. My present. Put that in there because I'll need. We got that. We can put that away. Quick stack everything else. Trash all of that. These can go in blocks. We'll want things to be solid under the asphalt spot. Otherwise, there's going to be a bunch of things happening in the way. So, like, we're going to literally put this directly on top of the crimson. Why are you still here? No. So, like, here. We're going to make a solid chunk. It's a. I should make dirt bombs for this, shouldn't I? But yeah, so like this high. We're gonna go a whole bunch of blocks along. So we can just hold down E. It's a little unfortunate how dark it is right now. This would be a lot easier to do during the day. Tick, 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 tick. Maybe I'll throw some gem spark blocks in here just so that it's less dark. Actually, yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Gem spark blocks, maybe some aluminum paint or something. Down to like 90 blocks. You know what? Yeah, this is long enough. 360 blocks. And we'll drop it down with dirt on the edge. Ow! No, none of that. Okay. Take the sapphires. I need stone for this, I think. Alright. Gem spark blocks. How do you make gem spark blocks? Glass. Glass. Did not realize it was going to be glass. That's a bit more inconvenient, to be honest. I guess I have a little bit of various sands. Alright, but it only actually makes half of it. Right. Okay. Yeah, that desert over there I can cannibalize for this. We're up to 16 viewers. That's pretty good. Quite happy with that. For once, we actually have to run somewhere, and I'm not just doing it because I'm an idiot. There we go. This shouldn't take too long to get a couple hundred sand blocks. Then we'll put gem spark blocks everywhere so that our arena is nice and lit up. Yeah, so our arena is 360 blocks long. So I'm going to make a little standing platform that we can use. And that's where we'll control like all of our traps that we eventually have set up and stuff. Where our statues are going to end up being and everything. A solar eclipse, naturally. Fine. I don't feel like stopping with sand, though. Yeah, so I guess it means this next night is not going to be the night that we do the frost moon, because we're going to have to finish our preparations. Oh, there we go, we died. Alright, guess we're going back to the base to do the solar eclipse. Death Sickle! Death Sickle! When did they make the attacks on it so small? What is this? Did they nerf my Death Sickle? They did. No. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, that's not okay. No point in even using it if it's that bad now. I've been scammed. Oh, that's melee. Oh, he does at least die pretty easy now. Look at this go. Oh, God. Mothron, you're not what I'm here for anymore. Oh, God, there's an eyesore, too. Okay, at least Mothron died. It feels spiteful that I'm getting another broken hero sword now. I don't need that anymore. I mean, I'll still take it, but... Oh, hey, Butcher's Chainsaw. That's fun. It's not very useful, but it's fun. Nailhead is dead. Once it becomes nighttime, we'll have to go and do another fishing quest too. I gotta remember that. Kind of wish I had an enchanted sundial because I don't really want to do an eclipse right now. Okay, yeah, the butcher's chainsaw is still pretty fun at least. I'm actually really offended by what they did to the death sickle. Because I remember it being so much bigger and it was so fun to use. And because it would just sit there and hit things, it was actually really good too. But no, now it's tiny. What are you supposed to do with that? So, I guess the only thing that I still really need to care about killing would be vampires, because I need the Neptune shell and the moon stone. I think it's the charm you get from werewolf, not stone. So, let's see what we get for those. What's the moon cycle at? New moon. Is it new moon that we get werewolves or full moon? Pretty sure it's full moon, so I'm not gonna get those quite yet. Ow! There we go. Nailhead dies. Okay, I'll take a deadly spear staff. Good job paying attention, me. I just stretched out while respawning, and that actually hurt. Goes to show I really don't move around enough. Ow. Eyes or dies. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Another Reaper. I no longer care, though. Just the vampires are what I care for. Getting a Psycho Knife would be cool, too, I guess, but I'm probably not going to use it. It's a little bit difficult to use properly. Oh my god, the knockback I do is crazy. I just lift enemies into the sky. Well, if I hit them from the right angle, anyways. Oh, oh my god, Mothron's getting shredded. Then, now the Broken Hero Sword. Don't worry, game will make sure I don't, or that I always have enough now. Oh, another Deadly Spear Staff. There's Neptune Shell, good. One piece of it. There's the Nice Spring, sure. It'll be funny to get a nail gun, even though I'm not gonna use it again. Is that a nail gun down there? Yes, it is. Yeah, like I said, nails are pretty funny to use, but meh. For this run, anyways, it's all about the good old sword. Another death sickle. This one's large. Can you tell? Why would they? There we go. At least all the mobs die real easy when you're using a Terra blade. Oh, no, he hit me. Okay, I got a full platinum. Not anymore, but I have one. Oh, God, it's so rare that we should name it. I didn't think it would be, but apparently it is. There's my platinum back. Yeah, quick spec that. Watching everything get shredded is fun. Oh, another death for my own stupidity. I do like that that's where most of my deaths come from. It's just purely from me being an idiot. Now, it might be interesting to see how a real attempt at Duke Fish Run goes now, even though I don't have Master Ninja Gear. But at the same time, I don't want to fight it without Master Ninja Gear, because Phase 3 really sucks without it. One thing that I definitely miss about Calamity is that by now, I think I could have upgraded with the Alm Shield so that it would have its own dash. But that just feels a little better than having to have an accessory specifically for the dash. Stick into the chainsaw. Oh, you don't take enough chainsaw. Maybe we should use an actual summoner build with deadly spear stuff for a fight. It'd be fun. I don't know. I keep coming up with thoughts and then not really doing much with them. I guess one thing we'll do is we'll finish the arena on the next day, and we'll use most of this night after we do our fishing quest to get prismatic lace wings. Oh, there we go. There's the moonstone. Like the last thing I cared about. But I don't think there's any other drop really to get. I guess there's the psycho knife, but I don't realistically need that. The only response I have for that. Just oops. I'm assuming that nailhead's still gonna be here. Yeah, he is. Now, though, he gets to die. Something banner, okay. Yet another death cycle. Stop insulting the game. We've established that you nerfed it to the ground. Oh. Didn't realize the nails could get up here until one hit me, and then I started walking away as the second did. That's fine. Ow! That was random. Okay. Nope, all of you can leave now. You know, I might need a new chest. Put this in there. But, yeah, I think I kind of do. I don't have any, though, aside from the empty ones. I don't know. What else here can be trashed? Things can be trashed. I only need one nail gun. That can be trashed. That can be trashed. That can be trashed. That. Latest gun don't need anymore, but I'm not gonna trash it, so we'll put it in there. That. Oh, yes, give me the diamonds too. We're gonna use both diamond and sapphire gem spark. I think it'll look nice. Make more glass. We can always make more later if we need to. Ow, stop it. Make more sapphire gem spark. Oh, we used. Oh, yes. Okay, fine. Okay. So, like I said, the arena is. Oh, wait, no. Angler. Nope, there's not enough villagers near the current pylon. Ah! Jungle surface. Deal. So this does glow, right? No, not really. So I guess while we're here, we'll get some paint. We'll make it glow. Okay, an extra radar. There's my dirt fish. Yeah, put the main motor back on. You still eliminate paint, right? Negative shadow brown. Now, where do I get illuminant coating? Only sold in the graveyard. Okay. So, Painter, you're gonna come live here for a minute. What the hell is going on? There we go. get a couple hundred blocks of that. We'll get a paintbrush. Back to the ocean. Because we want that. I don't need that. Get this out. That, and that can all go away. Keep that. And right, lace wings. That's the other thing we're gonna do on this night. Is we're gonna go catch butterflies. It would be really funny if I accidentally killed one. Because then we'd have to deal with Empress early. I should probably set up above ground hallow here so that we get critter spawns primarily. Also, what does this actually do? Okay, fancy. So, like that, this is all suddenly really bright. Does it make its area around it brighter? Looks like it. It's interesting. So we're gonna make that tall. Yeah, luckily, I don't believe Empress needs to actually stay in the hollow, so we will be able to, once we have this set up, just kind of fight her and be fine. Yeah, I can't do much more with that right now. I don't have enough wood. So we'll grab some more wood, but I won't finish that tonight. So yeah, we want to place 180 so we know exactly where our center point is. Which actually, this is going to be a 2-block center. So yeah, we'll go to the point where we placed 180, so we'll have 220 left. So 220. And now we go a decent ways up. And by a decent amount, I do mean like a pretty decent amount. Like here type of thing, to where we can just barely see the blocks. So yeah, there. Actually, one higher, I think. Yeah. So right there, that'll prevent most enemies from getting to us while we're in our little space. And also, I definitely should have been smart and grabbed more of the coating than I did. We're going to want to make all the gem spirit blocks more glowy too. Yeah, so now by doing this, this is going to be pretty well set up for, like, as well as I can get it without traps. Which will get those traps eventually when I go back and fight Golem again. If I need to. But if I don't need to get those traps, then I don't care enough to. Yeah, you can see that like this, it looks a lot better. Those actually look weird with the coating, never mind. So just do the coating on the asphalt. Okay. Yeah, so it's not gonna let me quick do it, so. The asphalt's gonna be nice and glowy, so we can always see what we're doing. And yeah, you know what? I don't think we'll need the diamond jump spread blocks. I think just the sapphire ones, and then also wait. This isn't as long as I thought it is it? But that does look like it's centered properly. So I had 400 to start, and I've used 342. So I don't get it. I don't know. It's close enough. Almost done doing this. So there we go. Let's do my fishing quest, and then we'll go and get the rest of things going. I don't care enough to do that. So we also can finish off these houses up here, so we can get a pylon put down just for the hell of it. Maybe we'll extend the hollow out here a little bit. Just make sure that there's more room for lace wings to be spawning. It won't matter right now, because it's just gonna take a while to spread out here, but yeah, with that, let's go ahead and be the wizard, the party girl, and the princess living here, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Bottom house doesn't need a door, definitely not. Alright, there we go. Wizard, party girl, and the princess eventually once I have her. Okay. Yeah. Go talk to. Oh, there's the angler. Keeps tripping me out by being on this side. Cotton honey? Why? I have to go run around all over the jungle. Look what he's done. God's sakes. At least I'm pretty sure this gets me the infinite honey bucket so we can set up honey at the arena, which is nice. Get this dealt with as quick as we can. So wait, there was honey blocks up there, wasn't there? Yeah, so there's obviously a hive over there, but I don't want to look for it. Okay. Hopefully this does not take too long. I see there's a hive over there. Should be able to get to it. Yeah, looks like it's just a short trip away. Even shorter when we remember we can teleport. There we go. Grab those. No, don't dip in the honey. Honey fin. Bumblebee tuna. There we go. We're free. Honey absorbent sponge. That's not what I wanted. I guess we'll have to do this part the old-fashioned way. Take this just in case I need it. So I'll need my hive wand for this. Grab those. So we're gonna need a campfire. We actually only need one of the life crystals. I don't think I have any bass statues, so I should get one of those. Swear to God, I have a hive wand and hive blocks somewhere. There's the hive wand. Where's the hive blocks? They're in the blocks chest, aren't they? It's always weird when I actually remember to organize things. They're not hive blocks in here? Where the hell are they then? Also, we should make a medallion so I have it ready. Which in that case, we'll put those there. We're out of ectoplasm now, but that's fine. We'll make some chains. So what, I need to go grind out a bass statue and things. Hive. Oh, give me my her statues too. I don't have the wire for those right now, but that's the not right now problem. Break all the gravestones. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a little box up here. Speed. So basically, we'll set up 2 platforms right there. Those down. The honey goes right there. Little platform out here for the bass statue. A little bit there. We'll want to hang banners off of here too. So we'll need there to be space for those. But so wait, this went 4 out, so 4 out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll be smart and just do this. That way each one can be identical in length. And yeah, that should be pretty good. We'll drop her statues in each. That's going to be smarter to do, I think. There's a little space up here for the last turn statue to go. And the timer can go there. So that works pretty well. Have the honey in there. And then all the mobs will get lured to here. I should actually, so right here, we're going to dig out some of the asphalt. Because what we're going to do is actually do this. Also, that was only 28. I want 30 because I don't like the numbers being weird like that. So we're gonna put lava here. Should be able to trace along the whole way. Good, we'll add an extra bit just in case. And I mean, we still have daytime, so we got time to go run over to the snow biome. We'll see if we end up having time to run over to the desert or not, though. Also, are we sure I don't have hive blocks? They're definitely not in there if I have them. I really don't have hive blocks, do I? Weird. I must have trashed them at some point or something. There's still not enough villagers here. Why? It's mightily inconvenient. Okay, there we go. I actually will need. What's the crafting recipe for grand design? I might as well just make that. Um, that. Oh god, no. Turn that off. I need a whole lot of wire. Grab a second timer too. So, we want blue wire now. Oh no. There we go. And it looks like we very well might have enough time, but I don't think I will go down there, even if I do have time. And put those, or no, I want these ones on the quarter-second timer. Not. One is gonna run down here towards the traps. Okay, so grand design can also go in the piggy. And yeah, let's go run down into the desert and see what we can do. Maybe we can get a bass statue really quick, because the defensive boost it gives will be nice and helpful. And then as soon as it gets to like 7:10 in game time, we're going to teleport home immediately so that we can get over to the arena. So gives us like 1 minute to go and find a bass statue. Just there, no statue. fine in the short amount of time I give myself. Does not look like I'm getting a mass statue in time. That's fine. Oh, the golfer. Wait, he is actually important. Where is he? Not here anymore. Fine. Okay. As long as it's not a blood moon, we're gonna start the frost moon. Not a blood moon, frost moon it is. Oh, I'm not set up to have a water candle out there, am I? No, I'm not. Campfire out here. Yeah, you kind of see that this does work pretty well as it is. That everything's spawning up here makes it very easy to deal with. I'm gonna have to empty out that meteorite. Kind of causing problems. It is definitely causing problems. Yeah, I think I have to beat the frost moon for it to become Christmas, so it's definitely gonna be important to do. I can't believe I forgot about the golfer for this long. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but wow, that's a mistake and a half on my part. Kind of get rid of a whole lot of it, so it's not going to be as much in the way. And this is maybe going to be enough. I don't know. Regardless of if it is or not, English is difficult. We kind of need to just keep on killing things until that we do have enough time, even with the fact that things are not fully prepared here. There we go. Wave 4. Everscreams will start spawning. That should speed things up. So it only speeds things up if they actually do start spawning. Of course, I get hit with the on fire debuff. That's unfortunate. Speaking of which, I should have made warmth potions before starting this. Everscream. There's not a lot of useful things they can give me. I guess the festive wings are probably better than fairy wings, but I don't really care about those in particular. Christmas hook, I'll take that, sure. Yeah, so we're at wave 6. I need to hit, I think it's 50, or no, I think it's 20 for the frost moon, isn't it? Which at this pace it should be possible. I'm not sure how likely it actually is, so I really need things to hurry up and die. I glorify the ice, or the Everscream. Preferably not get hit again. And I got hit again. Fine. I glorify it again. There we go, wave 7. 10-10-K1. This is fine. He's surely not going to be mean and hit me, right? Right. He hit me. Wave 8. This is fine. Surely we don't die to Santa. below half. I'm also below half, though. There we go. Santa and K1's dead. Oh, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're probably not hitting wave 20 if I'm going to be dying. Oh, wow, we're up to 36 viewers. I didn't even notice that. I've been too focused on what I'm doing here. Yeah, I think with the way this is going, that upgrading the arena is going to be necessary. Although in its current state, it is probably good enough for, Pumpkin Moon, because Pumpkin Moon's real easy. We'll kill a few more things in the meantime. Oh, I keep accidentally taking off tabs. There we go. I don't know why you're shooting at where my body was, Santa. That's not doing anything for anybody. Yeah, resummon the deadly spear. Why not? So yeah, first priority is going to be getting that Bass statue and the golfer. Rescuing them should help a lot. After that, it's going to be the hive for the honey blocks. Wave 10. There we go. This is all going fine. There's another Santa. So we're probably going to hit wave 11. We'll see if this is the last wave we get to or not. Would be nice to get to wave 12, but we'll see. Also depends on how much damage I take, because if I die again, we're probably not going to make it much farther. I guess getting the sand tank mount would be nice. Those are always funny. There's Nice Queen. I'm definitely not going to be able to kill her in time, though. That was a Christmas tree sword I just saw on the ground, I think. There we go, wave 12. There's the elf melter. Oh, look at that thing go. I never actually used the flamethrowers. Maybe I should do a modded flamethrowers only run at some point. I think it has mods that flamethrowers, but I can do that. Okay, there we go. We died again. So yeah, wave 12 without the arena finish is pretty good. That gives us room to improve, but it is a very strong start. Also, if this Ice Queen isn't going to leave, I definitely get hit again. Yeah, if I can kill one, then that's something for progress base done. Nope, I died again. And I'm not going to respawn in time, so she's going to get to despawn. Whatever, not much I can do. Well, other than play better next time. But yeah, she's going to leave. The Frost Moon has passed the score of 2,100. Not bad, not bad. Everscream Relic. Santa Relic. Yeah, I don't need all these graves here. So, I don't need any of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. first problem solved today. Well, I guess before anything else, Angler Quest. Gotta keep on doing all those. Sky Lakes and Surface. This is Sky Lake. It'd be nice if you could right click the thingy. Roll would create. Enchanted Sundial. Finally. I've been needing one of those forever. Now, if there's an event we don't want, like a solar eclipse or something, we can skip it. It'll also help us to be skipping to various angler quests. So that, yeah, that's incredibly helpful. So we'll go and place that down at the base. If we get a second one of those, we can get the moon dial too, which will also help us out a lot. But 40 viewers. Today's going real well. Like I said, fast statue first. After that, we will try for some more golem kills so we can start collecting the traps out of there. So we can get all the traps, then that is a lot of extra enemies killed during the Frost Moon. While we focus on the mini bosses. And it'll also damage the mini bosses too. But the Ever Streams and Stand Tank will take tons of extra damage from it. But all depends on if we can muster up another golem kill or not. Yeah, so we're gonna kind of run around doing things. See what all we can find down here. Oh my god, did they buff the damage the larvae get to do? Like, is that something that gets changed in hard mode? Unfortunate that I didn't bring Hunter Potions. Those would help a lot for finding the golfer. Thought that was him for a second, but no. Ow. We'll take extra hearts. Those, those are nice to make sure I won't die. Desert theme. I love how good every theme in Terraria is. That, I mean, just every part of the game, but the soundtrack has no real reason to be as good as it is. Another thing in here. There's that vast statue. Wonderful. Oh, that's not wired up to anything. That would have been cool if it was. Okay, so we got our bass statue. Now we just need the golfer. Just the golfer, and we can leave here. No, no! God damn it! We found him. WAA. What? Oh, are you just spamming? Because if you're spamming, I'm just gonna revoke your chat permissions. Yeah, one more spam message, and I'm just gonna revoke your chat permissions. I do like having a chat to interact with, but not if it's just spam. Agent Horn, nice. And yes, you're just spamming. Okay. Yeah, put 5 minutes. Golfer's somewhere nearby, but I don't see him. Where is he? Okay, he's gone again. Don't know where he is. I do like that we got the ancient horn though. I really like using this thing because I mean, it's no better than the unicorn, but I mean, it's a giant basilisk. What's not to love about using it? Might be worth going back to basic, coming back with hunter potions, but I don't want to. That feels like work. Oh, here I was pushing my mic away again. I don't know if I was too quiet for a little bit there or not, but so we're back at this random chunk that I've explored already. I mean, to be fair, whether I've explored it or not doesn't matter. The only thing I'm here for is the golfer. Can appear where I've already explored. I have titanium there. That's interesting. This feels a little higher up than titanium usually spawns. Like, maybe it's not that high up. I'm not having any luck with the golfer. Yes, I think I will go back and grab it. My inventory is almost full, anyways. Hunter potion. Nice. That, 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 that. We'll keep the blessed apple purely because it was so nice for me this whole time. And banana split. Okay. So, we'll drink one now just in case I see him immediately. Yeah. As far as I remember, the basilisk isn't as fast as the unicorn, but I think it does more damage on it. Yeah, I mean, what's not to love about literally just sprinting through the ground on a basilisk? It's funny. Um, I didn't have those guys spawned. Oh, I'm low. I maybe should have gone and healed it, gone to the other desert and healed up the nurse quick. Mr. Golfer. Let's see if we can find him. Shouldn't take too long now that we have this, because I'm just gonna see him in a cave and I'm gonna teleport directly to him. We won't waste time tunneling to him, we're just gonna teleport. Because obviously, if the golfer is somewhere, then that means that there's no opening, which means that I can teleport. Perfect. He doesn't seem to want to just spawn in right away, so unfortunate. Not like he can hide forever. I thought that piece of tungsten was him for a second. I was very confused as to why he wasn't being lit up. Ow, I dropped that cactus directly on my head. Oh, no, we died. Fine. Run back in. I use some of my buffs. Let's see if we have any luck this time. Yeah, I do think that the golfer is the only NPC that we're missing aside from, well, Santa and the princess. So that gives us most of our, or most of them for the all NPC achievement, which that one is also a little bit tedious to get normally, but we kind of have gotten most of its requirements just by doing all the other achievements. Now, we're looking for a little green thing appearing in Golfer. Talk to him before he dies. Ha! I'm really surprised that there's no achievement based around having him. Like, you'd really think there would be, but no. It's weird. Oh. Zoologist and golfer can come and live here, I guess. Might as well let them be happy. Harry Madison. That feels like a legally distinct Happy Madison. And right there. So we'll go drop the Bass statue off up here. We will get ourselves some hive blocks. And then I guess we'll do the pumpkin moon first in this case, because why not? That. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough still. Oh! You don't need Santa for that one. I thought you did. Well, there we go. I didn't think I was gonna get that one just yet. Okay, I want the princess to live up here. I could, make her die so that we can get the resonance scepter, but I don't usually use that, because I don't care enough to. Okay, she's living there then. Yeah, there's not enough villagers near the current pylon. Be quiet. Go in here. We'll take a well-fed buff with us to the jungle, because we're gonna fight Legolem. So we'll take a couple of simple potions. That we'll take those 5 to fight Golem a few times. Realistically, I shouldn't need more than that. There's my spells. So we want a Pixaw and we'd like a Sunstone. Realistically, the Pixaw is more important, but both of them would be good. I forgot that the wizard does that. Because the whole joke is that he can't see very well, so he calls you by the wrong name. I think he calls you by the guy's name, right? Yeah. But not sure I was making that confusing, because we look nothing like the guy, but it's a funny gag. Alright, this is where the first meteor was, wasn't it? I was confused why it's all weird for a second. So, Princess, I forget what else she actually sells. Alright. That's part of the Don't Starve crossover, I think. We could waste a whole lot of money on the Prince Cape. I'm doing it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. You can wear 2. Although you only actually... Oh, you only actually see the one that's lower down. Okay. I do really like the way that that looks with the accents on it, so we're sticking to it. Yeah, it is nighttime now, so we're good to go. Jungle Pylon. Okay. Yeah. Steal some hive blocks, and then go fully golem. Nice and easy. Yeah, only 2 more achievements we need today. If we can get the Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon achievements, maybe even Frost Legion if we want to really go overkill, then that's pretty well everything done for today, anyways. And then, yeah, like I said before, as we start to get to the last couple of achievements, they're gonna really take a long time. That there's a couple in particular, like well, I guess really everything post Moonlord. That once we finish rushing through all the bosses, we're gonna be in for a hell of a long wait. Well, there's Honey there. I guess I could have just brought buckets, but I didn't think to do that, so we're stuck as we are. I don't really care if I lose health by doing a bunch of extra teleporting, because meh, you're not gonna. There we go. I was gonna say that the game's really not letting me teleport up here. Okay. Grab a bunch of hive blocks. Like, we'll take more than we need. Yeah, that's. Oh, oopsie. Whatever. Guess we're fighting Queen Bee now. Oh my god, she's dying. Like, that's pretty much an oopsie, she's dead moment. Well, that makes life easy. Now we make it down to the temple. And for full health, we will go and bully Golem a couple times. I'm gonna say we need to fight him twice, because that feels like that wouldn't be too bad a number of times. That I have no issue with bullying him 2 more times. Oh, that's tempting. We'll do that after we're done dealing with the Golem. 48 people. Like, if we can hit 50 today, that would be crazy, because that, I think, would be my best ever. Which I think this actually is already the best ever, being that I think top before this is 45? That number feels right. I just want to look at this for a second. Okay. I don't actually need to care about the moon phase. I just had that up because I wanted to see when you're getting more of those. Yeah, I still need to fix some of this. Make sure that I wasn't just like wasting my time fighting Golem for it. But knowing the game, it would have been entirely possible you only actually have to wait until you've beaten Golem rather than until you have a fix off. Hello. Ow. Taking hits like an idiot. That's pretty well my motto at this point. There we go. Golem dies. Picks up. Perfect. So now, my mic is kind of messed up. Might have been because I was too far away from it again. I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to get used to being close enough to it. That I'm very much still not doing a perfect job of that, but it'll improve as we go along. So, lots of traps for my arena. That with these traps, we should be pretty well good to do the moon. It sounds like I'm speaking from really far away. Yeah, so it's just because I keep pushing it too far away from me. I'm still kind of trying different ways to put it so that it's better. It doesn't help too that I move around a lot, so I end up sitting far away from it at times, and then I'll realize a few minutes later and move back, and then yeah. We're looking Store traps to take. There's these here. Yeah, realistically, the spear and spiky ball traps are going to be the one that needs to do the most damage. But the super dart ones should help too. Also, I'm back up to full, so maybe I'll go fight Golem again while my potions are still active. Yeah, let's do that quick. Plus, I mean, Bully and Golem is just funny. Regardless of if there's any real use for it, it's just fun. I mean, look at him. He's defenseless. Well, he is defenseless right up until he starts dealing damage, but he's not doing that just yet. Now he will be. Now I actually need to play a little bit. I think with OBS I can fix my mic volume or input volume. I already have the mic setting up to the highest. After this stream, I can maybe look around and see if there's some secret setting I'm missing. Or actually, I can look after the golem fight too. Because, Staff of Earth again. Yeah, let me quickly look at that. So, let's. Yeah, on audio, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to make it any better. Unless it's using the wrong microphone. Because technically my speaker has one too, so we'll just make sure that it's not on, because I don't actually know which one it was using on default. I'm assuming it was the correct one, but it could have not been. Did anything change, or? Oh, that's better. Maybe it was using the speaker microphone then. That's kind of rude of it. I didn't even consider that it would still be using that one. Actually, yeah, that would explain why it helped every time I was getting closer to it, was because I would position my mic in such a way that it ended up just coincidentally closer to the speaker, too. So, by getting closer to the microphone, I would get closer to the speaker, so it using that microphone would work better. Weird. Either way, that problem is solved. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that again. And hopefully it sounds a lot better now. There we go. 100th lizard killed. Interesting. More traps. Nothing there. Up here. I'll have to go and buy actuators for all of these too. Because obviously we don't want enemies spawning on or getting stuck in the traps. We'd like them to get hit by them without actually doing anything else with them. Perfect. Some more dart traps. More spiky ball. These will be spiky ball too. Yep. Perfect. There's a mimic nearby. Oh, wow. Yeah, spiky ball up here. We're getting pretty close to the top now, so there's not going to be a lot more traps for us to find, but we'll still take whatever last couple we can get. Yeah, like there's these 3 here. There's a couple right here. That works out perfect. And there's a couple right at the door. There we go. Let's use the teleportation potions. That's somewhere I've already been. that's really close to somewhere I've already been. Alright. What achievement am I going for right now? I'm not after one in particular. We're kind of working towards getting all of the achievements based around the moon events. That we tried the Frost Moon earlier and didn't win, so we're gonna do it again with traps. Let me go to the snow biome and grab those actuators, though. So we'll need, like... yeah, that many works. But yeah, we made an arena earlier, and we're just adding the last couple of additions to it. Those being, honey and traps. Speaking of which, I need my grand design and wires out of here. So we'll set it to those first. And you can kind of see we're running up on it now. It's just a nice big old line. So, set up the flames in there. We'll go, like, 3 high on each one. I do want one layer of these to be facing outwards, so these last couple will face outwards. That way, like, the special mimics and stuff can be activated. Okay, so we got that. Now, if we come down from here to, like, there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to break all of those. So, yeah, like, that far down. And then we'll cut across all of this. Oh, and it's another day, so we should do another angler quest, too. We'll do the spiky balls on top, even though it doesn't actually matter all that much. Oh, after the actuators activate, we'll have to remember to delete those, too. The spiky balls to kind of be like that. I ended up with the right number of traps. That's a little annoying. That's fine. That's fine. I'm getting rid of all the actuators in a minute anyways, so it doesn't matter. So, big old blobs of wire. So we can up. There we go. And so now those all should be actuated. So if I just go ahead and get rid of all the actuators, then so just like that, all the traps are ready. We'll go and get rid of the meteorite down there, because I think it was messing with stuff. Ah, sand elemental. Die. Well, that died easy. We'll get rid of all of this, because it's going to be in the way right now. We're doing the pumpkin moon right now, so we don't actually need to bother with a warmth potion. We will still probably do it for the frost moon. Yeah. Funnily enough, there's not even a point to this meteorite other than just making sure it's not in the way anymore. And as we get banners for the pumpkin moon, I'll place them, even though, in theory, once we've beaten it, we shouldn't need to do it again. So long as we get the Horseman's Blade. Horseman's Blade is the only drop we outright need. Necromantic Scroll too, I suppose. Because we still need to get you and What Army, which we have the ability to get 8 out of 9 minion slots. So the scroll will let us get the last one. To the ocean. Wrong ocean. There we go. Angler, what you got? Sky Lakes. I can do Sky Lakes. We're also gonna go and sell some stuff to the Truffle. Yeah, that works. Okay. Money trough. Get out the golden fishing rod. And let's get a wyvern tail. There we go. That actually went real quick. Yeah, I don't actually care about any of that, really. Put those away. We'll go back to base and put some other stuff away. Oh, I didn't do the hive over there. I still gotta do that. And then I guess we can just occupy the rest of the day by placing dirt. It's gonna be pretty boring, but it's only for a couple of minutes. Let me grab my drink. Oh, I'm still in my fishing armor. No, I don't want to do the pumpkin moon and stuff in that. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Nope, no balloons for that slime. Okay. So we'll do the same for this one too. No, 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 don't overflow. Luckily we have the honey absorbent sponge, so it overflowing is fine. Just so long as I can get them full. And now, just like that. Okay, get out of here. So yeah, there we go. Do that again. Do that again, and just absorb any honey that goes above the limit. There we go. It's beautiful. Just for OCD's sake, we'll put the bat statue there, so it actually kind of mimics the thingy. Okay. So that can go back in there, those can all go in there. And the main section of this arena is now ready. All that's left is just placing the dirt. Which I guess we'll start kind of on these most inside parts, just because that's where I want the enemies spawning less. Now, stop it. In theory, down in the meteorite hole shouldn't matter, so I don't think I'm going to actually fill in that. I just want to fill in most of the surface area where things can actually spawn during the events. And then we got like 5 minutes to fill in as much as we can. And hopefully that should maximize spawn rates during the pumpkin moon. And then, so long as the Pumpkin Moon goes well, that'll be 2 more achievements, because that'll get us to You and What Army. But yeah, realistically, like, below here shouldn't matter. So, we'll close this all up. Funnily enough, this does accidentally purify some of the Crimson for us for later. Because by getting rid of some of the grass, it's a pretty decent chunk that it will no longer be spreading to. Yeah, so we'll kind of just do this. In about 3 minutes, we'll get up top so that we can do the Pumpkin Moon. And yeah, my gear should be more than good enough to fight pumpkins, so I'm not too worried about that part. Like, Terra Blade does tons of damage. Ow. Didn't realize that that could actually get high enough to hit me. Still mad that they nerfed Death Sickle, because that is normally my go-to weapon for these, because you can sit up in that little safety platform and absolutely rain death upon all of the enemies without ever having to be in their line of fire. But no, they took it away. I'm probably never going to bother to cover up this whole thing, but just doing a little bit at least helps with the spawn rate somewhat. Oh hey, even down here, my water candle and stuff all works. Nice. Let me just do this quick. 52 people watching. Today's stream is going crazy, it appears. Okay, no, I'm already bored of placing dirt. We're stopping this a minute early. I need to at least retain some of my sanity for the actual Pumpkin Moon. Although, I guess I do kind of have to finish this line that we're already doing, so fine. I should probably set up my bed to be a lot closer to all of this. But, you know what, we'll be smart. We're just gonna put it directly in here. Literally just a box. I think it technically has to have a door, but that's going to be completely useless because it's going to be covered in dirt. But, yeah. This is now going to be our spawn box. Because since we have the Rod of Discord, we don't need doors. That I will just teleport out of here when I respawn. I should have enough time to go and grab my bed and come back. We'll use the Pumpkin Moon Medallion as soon as it's 7:30, unless it becomes a Blood Moon, in which case we're going fishing for Dread Nautilus. Suppose I should have grabbed my arena buffs too, so I have access to those if I need them, but it'll be fine. Pumpkin Moon! Go in here. Why are you all in my spawner? So yeah, you can see this is already working really well. That anything that comes into the center area just gets absolutely wrecked. Obviously, I can't go into that center area either, because I will take a ton of damage if I ever am stupid enough to, but, I mean, it doesn't matter if I can't go in there, because I only need in there during the day when I turn the traps off. Yeah, because the death sickle no longer works the way I like it to, I kind of have to hang off the bottom here, but nothing really gets to live long enough for that to matter. Oh hey, poltergeists, yeah, these guys can get up to me. But they also just die too quickly. That the only threat left from the pumpkin moon is the mini-bosses. Wave 5, Headless Horsemen and Hellhounds. So this shouldn't take too long to get to the next wave. We're getting like 5% per kill. There we go, wave 6. Morning Woods can now spawn. So we can get our first mini-boss of the Pumpkin Moon. But yeah, I mean, what even is this? Like, there's no hope for any enemy. Oh, yeah. This thing wants to hit me. If only... Oh, I just got hit by my own traps! See what I was talking about? That I cannot go into the center. But... Oh, hey, Hex Branch. This is another really funny mount. Because you just run way too fast. I just almost got myself killed running fast. So yeah, we're already on wave 8. Headless Horseman, Poltergeist, and Hellhound. I think it's wave 10 that the pumpkin starts spawning. I always find it weird that you get 3 mini-bosses and 20 waves for the Frost Moon, but only 15 and 2 for the pumpkin. I don't know. It might have been deliberate to make the Pumpkin Moon easier so that you kind of can scale up from them, but it's just weird to me. Oh, I'm getting hit. What's hitting me? Oh! There was a pumpkin head. Okay. Let's see if we can manage to get wave 9 while we're still dead. That'd be funny. Yeah, you can see that there are mobs spawning down there, which is a little bit annoying. No! Oops. But yeah, wave 9, there we go. Morning Woods again. Ow, my wrist. I opened my drink and my wrist randomly started hurting. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. I think that they nerfed the amount of damage that the traps do to enemies at one point, because it was just so overpowered for players to be doing this, but even still, it works pretty well. Like, unless you make it so that enemies don't take any damage from traps, you're not going to be able to take this strategy to the grave. Which, I mean, if they do that, I'm going to be sad, so... Hopefully they don't. No! No, traps! I tried to grapple onto my platform and failed. Give me honey. Now that we have that honey bath, we can definitely get rid of the stinger necklaces, though. As soon as I have anything better to replace it with. So pumpkins can now spawn. And with that, it shouldn't take nearly as long for us to get places. I wish I had an Oh, what the hell? Okay. I wish I had an infinite flight mount, because that would kind of help a lot. I got a notification. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. fight this pumpkin. Or pumpkin. Oh! That's 343 damage. I also didn't even see that coming. I don't know what I was doing. So I think we're not going to pass the pumpkin moon on the first try either. But maybe I should be focusing the morning woods to try and get myself necromantic scroll, because I think they're what drops it. Oh, yeah, I died again. It's gonna die. 2 traps. Necromantic scroll. Necromantic scroll. There we go. That's gonna be the You and What Army achievement right there. Even if we aren't going to beat the pumpkin moon. Which I would still like to, so let's see about that. Maybe when it gets to this point, I should just start turning off the traps. Because at this point, they're more of a liability than anything else. Because the actual enemies aren't able to do any damage to me. Because I just have too much knockback for them, but... I cannot... There we go. Oh. And Horseman's Blade. Perfect. That is the 2 drops we needed from the Pumpkin Moon. So now all that we have to get is just actually finishing the event. Oh, we got a candle too. Ow. Keep doing that like an idiot. Yeah, let's see what happens without the traps on. We're still definitely not going to hit wave 15, but we can at least turn the traps off for a minute, see what happens. Spiky balls were lasting for a good minute there. Oh. I didn't think I was going to die. What happened to my health? Whatever. That Morningwood's gonna stay here like an idiot, so it's gonna die. With its 72 health. I don't even need to leave my box for it to die. Why are you down here? See? Enemies spawn down here and it's not fun. Especially because there's now a pumpkin down here too. Although he's already half health. So maybe I can even kill him before it becomes nighttime. Yeah, give me my health back. Oh, and we do. So that becomes wave 12. There we go, come up here. No, no, don't stay down there. If I'm lucky, I might be able to kill this too. Although no, it's gonna become day while I'm dead. Alright, well, we have made massive progress with these two. Yeah, 2,500 for my score for the Pumpkin Moon. Oh, he's not gonna leave. Oh, yes he is. Okay. So, no, this doesn't need to be my bed anymore, actually. Yeah, that's... No, that can stay my bed. Because I can use... conches. And then use that to get to the forest. So, let's set up in loadout 3 for this. So... You know what? Maybe I just try to do these with a summoner build. Because I think that would be funny. So, Papyrus Scarab. Put that on. Put that on. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. So we've got those. So this gets us +4 whip range increase. Interesting. So we're at +4 so far. Oh! Wait, I thought we needed to get summoner potions for this. Okay. 99 out of 115. So, increases whip range by 20%. What whip do we get? I forget what whips are available right now. I know there's the Durandal, which if I'm whip swapping, I'm supposed to use. So, I guess the Morning Star? Because I'm not getting the Kaleidoscope right now. That one's not happening. I mean, let's make a Durandal, because most of the damage isn't actually going to be coming from the tagging. And let's just see what I can do with a summoner set. I think that's going to be funny. Also, what are we getting rid of here? This. Morning Wood Relic has to be placed. Pumpkin Relic has to be placed. 1, 2. I do need to keep the Horseman's Blade, because that is another ingredient for that. Spooky Wood we'll keep our hands on. Also here, grab a Beekeeper. And that can go away, that can go away. The Beekeeper can go into here. So, yeah, we're going to try a summoner build for this. It's going to be fun. If anyone is still questioning what this is, I'm thinking Duke Fisheron. That we'll try Fisheron with a summoner. Before that, though, we should go fishing in the Underground Jungle and the Underground Hollow. And we'll have to go do some reforging. Because the Durandal's best reforge is Godly, Legendary. Right, I forgot those can get Legendary. So we got a nice perfect fishing spot there, too. Yeah, we'll see what we can do to Fisheron. Because if we can kill him, then, I mean, that's another achievement, and that'll be our 100th today. No, I want my thingy. There we go. Now, I don't think the Deadly Spheres are the best summon for Fisheron, but we're gonna try this anyways, because it'll be funny regardless. What just hit me? Whatever just hit me, I would prefer if it didn't do it again. Variegated Lardfish. We're gonna get a couple of these. Same when we go down and get the Prismite in a minute. Oh, Fishing Quest. Fishing Quest. How long have we been going? We're looking at just under 3 hours. Not bad. Keep going for a while longer. Bass. Mithril Crate. Yeah, I can't crit with these, so we don't have to get... What is it? Wrath or Rage? We don't have to get Rage, so we only have to do the Crimson Fishing, not the Corruption. Or, no, we only have to do the Corruption Fishing, not the Crimson Fishing. Had my thoughts backwards for a second. Pearlwood Crate. 5 Lardfish is pretty good. We'll stop there. Right. Mr. Angler, what do you require? Caught in the caverns. Okay, we'll head down there to Shimmer. Oh, yes, I am gonna do that, actually. Just had a thought that I can set up a teleporter between the main base and the arena. Much easier than, having to play teleport tag around places. Rockfish, that's not what I want. I'm looking for Fishatron. There we go. Conch back over. Come here, Angler. Yeah, I don't care. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I can't remember. Does the mechanic or the steampunker sell the teleporters? Mechanic. Okay. Yeah, we can sell a lot of this random stuff. Okay. And then forest. Teleporter 1 can go right here. We'll grab the grand design. I didn't grab switches. I need switches. So we'll take 2 of those. Go back to the forest. Switch. Give me the wire. This isn't going to be enough wire, I think. I think this is more than 400 blocks. Oh, we'll do green wire for this. Oh, this is uncut. Yeah, this is definitely not enough wire. But that's fine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, let's quickly go back to the mechanic. And we'll obtain more of the wires. Mechanic, give me much wire. There we go. That's plenty. That's more than we'll ever need. There we go. And now we can go back and forth as we please. Perfect. Up to the mushroom pylon, because we're gonna go fish for whatchamacallums now. Ebon Koi. No! Son of a bitch. There we go. No wyverns allowed here. Not while I am fishing for Ebon Koi. Get 5 of these too. Four out of 5 Ebon Koi. 5 out of 5 Ebon Koi. I'm free. So yeah, that's one more thing done. Put the grand design and the wires away. Traveling merchant, what's he doing here? What does he want? I'll take that. Meh. If I decide to do any building after we've gotten every achievement, then those will be useful, but otherwise they aren't actually that important to get, so... Here, while we're going to the Hollow fishing spot, we'll have these out. Oops.
too far. There we go. Very experienced going through this place after the fiasco that the Hallowed Key was. Which, if any of you did watch the time-lapse and see my question of how long you think it took, the answer was, not including the time we spent in last stream doing it, it took 3.5 hours that I condensed down to 6 minutes. And no, it was not worth it. 'Cause, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of was, because it got us more achievements, but the worst part of it was the fact that I decided to start doing it at, like, 12:30 in the morning, assuming that it would be done really quick, that, you know, like, oh, half an hour doing this, and then I can go to bed. Nope. It took 3.5 hours, and I didn't get to go to bed until 4 o'clock in the morning. But I'm gonna try to avoid making a mistake like that one again, because that sucked. Into the Hallow fishing spot we go. Get a couple of Prismite. And then with these Prismite, that'll be all of the fish we should need, so we should be able to get all of our good potions. 1 Prismite. Specular fish. Princess fish. Meh. My summons are clearly being very helpful, considering that there's literally an elemental right there. If that had dropped a Rod of Discord, I would have lost my mind. But I do not need those. Especially not now that I already have one. Which I didn't even need the first one. I would like it if we could see that second sundial so we can get that moon dial going. Ow. Oh, look. One of them has decided to be helpful. Chaos fish. Teleportation potions. Love teleportation potions. They're just so much fun. Prismite, we only need 1 more. There we go. So that's us good. I didn't mean to hit that button. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It kind of just happened. So we'll put that away and that away. The Chaos Fish can go in there. These can go in the garbage, and we'll keep that. So, regeneration. Swiftness. Iron Skin. No. Thorns. Actually, I do want Shine. And that. Summoning. Life Force. Endurance. Wrath. Ichor. Teleportation. Thing. What is with them in the places we've already explored? Stop it. There we go. This is at least something new. Even if it's still trash. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm not actually bothering to fully explore any of these, so there was really no point to doing them. I just felt like it. We're gonna use the sundial, because I don't want to wait. And then we'll go and do 1 more fishing quest. And then we're gonna fight Fisheron. Caught on the surface. Okay. Hex Branch should get me there pretty quickly. Although not if I can't jump with it. Forgot that this thing doesn't double jump. It's its major trade-off with the other ones. Although it does run so fast that I didn't even drop into the water there. Even though I should have, because all the other mounts do it. There's my German bait. Bass. Dynamite fish. Perfect. Nice and quick. Yeah, I don't want to fight Fisheron at night, That just kind of doesn't sound fun. Okay, go home. Teleport over here. We will grab this. Make sure all of the buffs are active. And what am I missing? We're missing an apple pie. We're missing just the apple pie. For useful buffs, anyways. Conch. So, I do still want to try this as a summoner. We will probably end up using the thing, the Terra Blade, but I think it's going to be funny to try this as summoner. So we'll give this one attempt and see how it goes. Summon the extra one. Yeah, this is why I like to have Master Ninja Gears, because Fishron moves real fast, and I like being able to dodge him. Yeah. Still, though, we're doing tons of damage. That it's not like he's gonna just tank all my hits. Although he is doing a ton of damage, too. Oh, Hex Branch is actually great there. Gets me all the way away from him. Yeah, I think that's the strategy, is just circle him with Hex. Although now we have the big bad tornadoes, which I really am not a fan of dealing with. Yeah, I'm bad at this fight. I'm really, really bad at this fight. Hence why it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But still at least fun to attempt it. So, yeah. We made an attempt. I will be happy with that. We are going to actually drop the summoner build, though. Well, no. We'll use the summoner build again, but just not right away. So the Durandal can just sit there. Okay, we gotta go to the dungeon. We gotta get more stuff. Maybe I'll potion up for the next time we do Frosty. Yeah, let's not fight these guys. I don't feel like doing the pillars right now. But we are going to go and find a nice spot, and we're going to sit there and attack things for lots of ectoplasm. Suppose this is as nice a place as any. Where's Bone Lee? Black belt, perfect. That's one of the 2 items we needed. That gives a chance to dodge. We would like the dodge and the dash, so we need the Master Ninja Gear, not just one or the other. But yeah, get our hands on some ectoplasm. Bone Lee, where is he? You told me he's here, game. Where is he? More barbecue ribs, sure. It all dies so nice and easy. Bone Lee is in here again. Okay. Oh, hey, Wisp. I like having the Wisp. It's actually a very convenient, light pet. No. Diabolists do a lot of damage. Diabolists, I don't know. Fire shooty shoot guys. There we go. That's the new name for them. Where do these crackbacks go? Do they go anywhere? No. Why are they there then? Okay. Interesting. We got 4 ectoplasm. I need at least 10. We'll probably go from like 20. Oh, Morning Star. Yeah, Morning Star is great to get. Because if we do decide to do that summoner build for the moons, then it's going to be very helpful. Which, yeah, I think we are going to do that. Another wisp in a bottle. No, I want a tabby. The Ragged Caster can't get nowhere. Oh. I'm not having as much luck as I had kind of hoped. Like, I thought we would fight 1 or 2 Bone Lees and be good, but no. At least we're not having too bad a time on the ectoplasm front. Ow. God, you people are annoying. There we go. There's a lot of enemies in the post-Plantera dungeon that do fire damage, and I don't quite understand the correlation, but it is there. But I mean, it does kind of feel like the answer to why do they do fire damage is because. What is... Oh. Well, I died. No tabby for me. Not yet, anyways. 54 viewers. Today is great. We also got 9 ectoplasm. I would prefer a little more than that. 59. We might crack 60. Okay, we need more ectoplasm, we need a tabby. Those 2 things, and then we can be done in the dungeon. And we'll probably try the pumpkin moon again, because that'll be the easier one to actually beat first. Yeah, there we go. All of these die. Bone Lee, no tabby. There we go, we got, I think, 12 ectoplasm now? Yes. And we're still getting more. I should kind of open this up a little more. Because if this is a little more open, we can get more spawns from it. Okay, so the walls end at the very edge. That's all well and good. So, get rid of everything that's not directly on the walls, so we have as much space for enemies to spawn as possible. And there's that 60. That is insane. Thank you all so much for coming to watch. Oh. Oh, no tabby. Alright. go. Well, there's a key brand. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really matter that I got it, because I'm not going to use it, but it's fun enough to have. If only. I didn't see him at first, so I randomly saw him moving around and just immediately tunnel visioned. Okay. Look at that. We're making plenty more space doing this. And with all this space, we should be able to get No. No giant curse skulls. Bad creatures. Well, if I ever want to do a dungeon-based build, we'll be good. Yeah, we got 20 ectoplasm, so we can do each moon twice now. Which is helpful. Although we will... No, don't go over there. I can't hit you there. There's 2 of them at once. No. Angry Bones banner, real fancy. Where's the Bonely? There he is. Kill him! Oh, he's over there. Tabby, another black belt. I wonder if you can shimmer the 2. If I die again, we'll see if we can shimmer it. Yeah. Just keep on widening things. Ow, God. Okay. So, we'll go try and shimmer it. Would you stop just yeeting fire at my corpse? It's not very nice. Tabby. No. Never that lucky. That's fine. Through the bottom we go. And we'll go back to here. Trash, trash, trash. Keep that. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, 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 trash. We only actually need to keep one of those. The cream soda can go in there. The barbecue ribs can go in there. Perfect. Back into the dungeon. There's a pinky. No, there isn't. Ah, I hit 2 of them. Luckily, that's not enough to actually spawn anything. Or I'd be having a bad time right about now. 7:30. If that was a blood moon, I would have gone back up to do some blood moon fishing. We're up to 66 viewers. This has probably got to be the best stream I've ever had. Well, I mean, it definitely is. Because, like I said, peak viewers that I've had before this is 45. But... okay. Diabolists are still the biggest threat to me. because they do so much damage and they just teleport every time you hit them. They're annoying. Whatever, though. Keep farming ectoplasm, we keep looking for bone lees. That's all we gotta do. And we'll keep on expanding out dungeon so that it's using the maximum amount of wall space. Kill them all. And place a banner down. Banner's helpful. That's gonna have to be fixed real quick. There we go. A cracking yo-yo. That's not helpful. Only thing I want is a tabby. Only tabby, please. Another black belt. God damn it. Fine. Another bone lee. Who needs health when we can just teleport over and waste it all on that? No. I didn't even notice he was coming up there. I see bone lee. Drop the tabby. Nope. No tabby. It'll be interesting to see how long it actually takes to get one. Because, I mean, luckily there's almost no chance this takes that long. That... Ah, I bullied that blazing wheel. Where's the bone lee? There he is. Nope. No tabby. Ah, that blazing wheel is now completely trapped. Now I can make it go wherever I want it to. But I can go whoop. Oh. I love that they do that when you break them from their pattern like that. It's just one of those things that is completely unnecessary and completely random that most players will never see, but I love it. It's hilarious. Another tactical skeleton. That's not a bone lee, and I already got the shotgun. Yep, I knew it'd be in here. There's plenty of tactical skeletons spawning. Jeez. Alright, this is actually a pretty fun weapon to use. But I mean, it's not what I'm here for. Nor am I switching to shroomite armor. Funny enough, I've seen lately that a lot of people have been using shroomite armor less and less. because its kind of main perk isn't actually all that good if you're single player. That the whole going invisible and doing extra damage doesn't actually help you when the enemy still knows exactly where you are and you can't stop moving to go and use that effect. Bone leaves, where are they? Here, the walls change right there, so suddenly I stop getting bone leaves in that wall, I assume. But we'll just keep on breaking things, and eventually we'll get there. I wish the fire would immediately disappear when you kill the Diabolist, because it's kind of annoying to have to sit there with it for a while after. I haven't had a bone leaf spawn in a while. I don't know what I did. That maybe their specific type of wall wasn't connected to the floor anymore? I don't know. Maybe I'll run around a little bit. There's one up here somewhere. It was appearing on there for a second. But it's now disappeared again. Oh, ancient necro helmet. Oh. I got hit by something with fire. Ow. Oof. Stretching hurts sometimes. You're just gonna... Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure why we can't get any more bone leaves. Because I would really appreciate it if they would just spawn. Yeah. Just one tabby. One tabby and we'll leave the dungeon alone. Also, I should, well, the fishing rod I might as well not put away yet, but that I can put away. Oh. I got a magnet sphere. Bonely, where is he? There he is. Come on. Yes, I got both. There we go. Now we can leave the dungeon alone. Just need to find my tiger gear. Oh, it's so nice having a dash again. Also, I can just do that. But yeah. Allows the ability to climb walls and dash. Gives a chance to dodge attacks. So nice to have it again. Such a good accessory. And the dash just feels so much better to use than Shield of Cthulhu dash. That you actually feel like you're being dashing or dashed around. Okay, we gotta do another fishing quest. We gotta get more pumpkin seeds. So we'll start with the fishing quest. Underground tundra. Why? Why you gotta do that to me? I don't wanna go underground tundra. Whatever. Okay, down we go. This is gonna be, what, our 49th. So one more quest and that could be our 100th achievement. I do like that you can decide where the wisp is based on how you're moving. Oh, what just happened? Also, why did I not get debuffed by that? I don't understand anything that just occurred. Alright, I've got this spot to the right. And he's gone. Mobs don't even have a chance anymore. Okay. Give me the journeyman bait, and we are almost here. There we go. There we go. It would be nice if while we're trying to get this, we could get that, second enchanted sundial, get that moon dial. But if not, then I will just take the quest fish and go. If the game's gonna even feel inclined to give that to me. Oh, because it was too far out, yeah. Fine. Atlantic cod. I think that's what I need to make the warmth potions. Let me check. Frost minnow. Frost minnow is what it is. So Atlantic cod is actually useless. Fish are on. Perfect. There we go. What was I gonna do next? Right, pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are gonna be important. Pumpkins. There we go. Get a whole bunch of them. Something tells me the tax collector ain't in a good mood. Okay. There we go. Plenty of pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do in the meantime, really. I can do some crop growing, I suppose. Why is there a grave in my fire blossom spot? That's not supposed to be there. So it's gonna be frost moon we end up doing, I suppose. Let's make sure we got some potions ready then. Oh my god, all the different ways I can make seafood dinner. Jesus. Okay. Regeneration. Swiftness. Iron skin. I suppose we'll need enough of these for at least 2 minutes. What did I just run out of? I didn't run out of cactus. I clearly ran out of something, though. I don't know what I ran out of. I can't make an... Oh, blank root. I'm out of blank root. Well, that won't do. I don't really want to go running around in the caves looking for it either, though. Naturally grows in the dirt layer, right? That any of these just loose dirt blocks should have it? Yes, okay. So that'll work. Hopefully we can find a couple pretty quick. Now, that's something I wasn't expecting to be out of, but it makes sense. Nope, no toxic sludge. Those don't exist. I might only get to find the one. Okay, two. Alright. That'll have to do. So at least with that I can go and fix my endurance potion issue. What else is there? Mask of poison. Yeah, so that's going to be everything I need for Frost Moon. Like I said, we're going to start that off with the Summoner build. Because that's funny. Which also means we need to go to the snow biome. People are talking in Discord. Yeah, I don't care. Okay. Snow biome. Mr. Goblin. You, sir, are going to make my pygmy necklace menacing. Okay, then, let's just make it... There we go. Oh, Master Ninja Gear also needs to be reforged. Yeah, we're good. So... I mean, let's quickly just look through the achievement list, see what we got left, because we got 16 achievements left to do. Only 16 more. We've had some streams where we've done 16 in one day. So, we're kind of running low. Most of these are boss related. There's a few others that we can do. Dread Nautilus is a nice and easy one. Let's quickly go over to my bed. And while we discuss this, we're gonna sleep to make it night quicker. So, if we can get both the Frost Moon and the Frost Legion done today, that'll put us to 101. Which, that means that next stream, if we want to make any real progress, we pretty much will have to do the Moon Lord. Which, that shouldn't be an issue. But, because other than that, we have Duke Fishron, we have Empress, we have fishing quests. There's not all that much leeway. So, it's gonna be Moon Lord next stream, so long as we can get the Frost Moon and stuff done today. Yeah. Oh yeah, put these on, put this and this on. Good. Our health is a lot lower like this, but that's fine. I have my armor buffs on yet. Actually, I should grab my station buffs and bring them over. But if I come up here, I can set them up over here, and it'll be fine. They don't fit. I think because there might be hearts somewhere else in the world that this might be getting screwed up, so we're actually gonna do this too. There we go. Any hearts that were in the world now will no longer be. So we can come up here. We can turn this on. We can grab the station buffs. Oh, I could have grabbed Heart Reach, but I didn't. So we've got all this good to go. In about a couple of seconds, we can hit our buffs up, and we can start the event. I didn't bring summoning. Considering I'm using a summoner build for the first half of this, why did I not bring summoning? Also, look at how fast these starting waves are going like this. We're already in wave 4, and it's not even 8 o'clock. Wave 5, so we're getting Ever Screams now. This is supposed to be tagging. I don't know. Oh, why is there an elf copter spawning on here? There we go. Yeah, the elf copters are the big threats right now, because they can actually reach me up here. Pretty well everything else can't. So, wave 7, we're getting Sancta and K1s now. We'll nuke the Everscream for a minute with this. Ah! Did not mean to dash off the edge there. Turn those off for a minute. We're gonna swap back to melee here. I would really like to get some of these hearts. No! No! I was after the hearts. We're at 70 viewers. What the hell? That's incredible. Also, yeah, I wanted those hearts not to die. Because now, without the hearts, I'm kind of in a bad position. Just do that, and I guess we're gonna try not to die again. Ah, what?! Why was that sitting right there? And why did that insta-kill me? This is going badly. I should not have turned the traps off yet. Here, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna teleport directly into the hearts so that I get to heal before anything even happens. We're gonna use these immediately. And we're gonna kill Santank. I really thought using buffs would be a good idea, but apparently not. Because apparently the game's just gonna insta-kill me so I can't use them. Okay. Yep. We're skill issuing our way through this. This is fine. Who cares if I embarrass myself in front of 70 people? That's what I'm here for. Alright. At least we get to keep our flask of poison. And at least we get a graveyard biome for free. Why is Santank down there? That's not where you're supposed to be. Get up here to fight me if you're going to. Why? Why do you sit right there? That's not where you're supposed to be. If I go up here, is he gonna stop being an issue? Of course not. Fine, at least there's an Everscream I can fight. And Santank's just gonna sit there and rain down attacks. There we go. Now he's come to join the party. Did I just run into some of my own spikes? Because normally I try to run away from them, but I'm pretty sure I just went too fast and ran right into them. I also just took a hit from my own spears. Yeah. I do find it funny that when I'm playing on stream, I play so much worse than I normally do, which I don't know the exact cause of that. Obviously because of the fact that I'm streaming, but I don't know if it's because I'm distracted trying to do multiple things, or I'm trying to show off, or what, but I'm doing something and it's not working. 2 ever screams in a sand tank to beat me up now. Oh boy. Yeah, turn the traps off for a minute. That ever scream is almost dead. So let's finish him off. Well, it off, I don't know. Okay. So that is 1 problem solved. There are many more problems, but we've dealt with 1. There we go. Something tells me we're still not making it to wave 20 like this. But at least we will make it farther. Nope, I died. Okay, hopefully she doesn't despawn, because it would be nice to get a kill on one. Yeah, there she is again. No, don't just immediately kill me. That would be extremely rude. I need to get some health from somewhere. I should put the nurse into the box so that I can use her to heal. But she's also just gonna die. I don't know. Either way, we are gonna hit 100 achievements pretty soon here. Oh. I think this Ice Queen's about to die. Yes! Did she literally not even drop a relic? Oh, it needs to be max, doesn't it, for the relic to happen? That's inconvenient. Whatever. At least that's another Everscream dead, and that's me dead. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're getting stuck at wave 12. That's fine. This is giving me time to think about ways that I could potentially make this more efficient, but I'm not going to be able to do any of them today, I think. So yeah, I think we learned last time that she might not no, she's gonna despawn. It's a solar eclipse. Why? I don't need a solar eclipse right now. I don't want a solar eclipse right now. Razor Pine, cool. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Please don't make me deal with this game. Oh, yes. Very good. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone and done a fishing quest and then done it, but I don't want to play with that right now. That I don't feel like doing that. Oh my god, and I still die once. Oof, those lanterns are going by quickly like this. It's daytime! Magic! And there's a deadly sphere stuck in there. Oh, NPC style. Not a fan of that. Okay. I don't need to actually carry these anymore. This can go in a chest for the shurikens, I suppose. Oh my god, that slime was dealing damage. And that can go in there. So, we're going to conch. Conch again. Cotton honey, back to the jungle. You know what might be fun to do for fish run is getting the superheated blood and making a big old basin to fight them in. Seems like a very just ridiculous idea that should work. I don't know. Technically, I could swap off of melee to a mage build, but I would want to get the Razorblade Typhoon for that first, which would mean I'd need to beat Fisheron. Which I don't think we're in a position to do right now, because I'm not good enough at that fight. So, yeah, we're kind of stuck on progression until I figure out what the plan is. So, I don't know. Just start. Let's make our way to the hive. See, I'm trying to remember what other vanilla accessories there are that'll help right now. And I can't think of any other ones. Give me... Because I'm not in the right fishing gear. Honeyfin. There you go. That's a thing. Another honeyfin. There's the bumblebee tuna. There we go. That is 50. And that is our 100th achievement. We only have 15 more to get. That's a little nerve-wracking. I just want to put that there. I don't actually have a purpose to be here other than that. This is a graveyard now. I should fix that. I don't actually want it to be a graveyard. Did I? Oh my god, I'm in the wrong gear. That would explain why I just took lava damage. Okay. So... that is a quarter of our total fishing quests done. So, those will not be a problem for a little bit. I'm thinking... do we maybe want to look at how fish run goes with a mage build on, or with a melee build on? That will toss all of the gear together. Hello. Regen. Already have swiftness, iron skin. Already have thorns. Missing life force. We'll put summoning on. And flask of poison. Yeah, so... yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's look at how an attempt at fish run goes with the melee build. I still don't think it's gonna go that well, but we never know. Oh, I didn't use my arena buffs. Man, I mean, I have the Master Ninja gear now too, which makes a massive difference in how the fight goes. So I'm thinking this may actually go fine. Let us see, though. The damage so far isn't bad. That first 10,000 damage came pretty well. And you can see that I can dodge them pretty well with the Master Ninja gear. Oh god, why are you putting those up there? No, that's the first time I've been hit. Okay, we got him almost a second phase hitless. That's really good. Okay, now it's second phase, though. So now things get scary. I don't have the Mega Shark anymore, so I'm not inflicting Ichor. Why didn't I think about that? Okay, I'm fine with him spawning a Cthulhu Nado up there. That does not affect me too badly. Because all I do is just get hit. Okay, fine. He's down below 30k. Let's do that. I haven't hit a heal potion yet. I'm going to now. It's phase 3 now. No, please. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Tsunami. Okay, we'll add that to the list as our new Ichor Inflictor. Alright, that's 101 achievements. I did not think that Fish Run was happening today. Oh, that's so good. Okay. That makes life much better. We have Shrimpy Truffle. I don't really care about it. I know a lot of people really like it, but I just don't. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have a problem with you if you do like it. I just don't. I don't know. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Fish Run Relic on the list. Boom. So that leaves us 14 more achievements. Do we want to keep going today? I think we will keep going a little longer. Maybe what we'll do, actually, just for the sake of a little bit of... Oh, we got pumpkins grown. Grab those quick. But maybe what we'll do for the sake of a little bit of maintenance is we will start towards the... contamination. No, I don't want to do that. That's effort. That's gonna be that's gonna be literally one of the last things we do. I don't need 2 stacks for these. We can try the Pumpkin Moon again. So, 14 achievements. We should get Empress of Light done. We should get Dread Nautilus done. So, maybe let's do Dread Nautilus next. Dread Nautilus, I shouldn't even need buffs to do. I just need Blood Tier to make sure that we get the right thing happening. I will actually run to the washroom, though, while we're waiting for it to be night, so just sit here for a second without me. There we go. I am back. So we now sit in that bed for, it'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. We'll get it to be night, and then we can go fish for Dread Nautilus. Let me eat some chocolate while we do this. It's melted again, as always. It's better melted anyways. Almost night. Yeah, I can't actually remember the last time I fought Dread Nautilus, so this is going to be an interesting fight to try. We'll probably just use, like, the surface one over there or something. Or no, we'll use the, left ocean. Will it be a natural blood moon? No. I should get various potions for this out, too. Nope, that's trout. I want Dread Nautilus. Trout. Advanced combat techniques. Yeah, that's gotta go to my NPCs. Now, they're a little less likely to die now. They're still going to die at every opportunity, but it's not as easy for them to do that. There we go. Chum bucket. Everyone leave me alone. Oh. Mithril crate. We'll still take crates. I still want that moon dial. Tuna. Shrimp. No. Shrimp. No. There's a clown. God, that laugh is bizarre. Yeah, we'll take a hemogoblin shark just so I can kill this clown so he stops laughing at me. Haha, I can run faster than you. Oh, no, I'm over here now. Oh, you're dead now. Bloodthorn, that's... Yeah, this thing is supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? Although, obviously, it doesn't work very well for bosses, because you're never going to get them close enough to the ground. Trout. If we can get Dread Nautilus done early enough, we'll go look for Enchanted Lacewings. Prismatic Lacewings? Something like that. I don't know, who cares what they're called. Empress of Light Spawners. Oh, that's a hemogoblin shark. I read it and then spawned it anyways. Even though there's really no point to it. The only fight I need to be doing is Dread Nautilus. So, let's see. That's a zombie merman. That's still not Dread Nautilus. And I don't know why I still keep doing it. I just casually jump directly over them. Wandering eye fish, not Dread Nautilus. Okay, they're doing a lot of damage to me and I don't like it. Stop it. My deadly spear staffs need to do a better job of protecting me from all of these things. Pink jellyfish, no. Give me Dread Nautilus. Blood eel, no. Trout, no. Trout, no. Pearlwood crate, no. I didn't get it anyways. Okay. Trout, no. Wandering Eyefish, no. Zombie Merman, no. Drippler Banner, alright, sure. God, there's another clown. Why? Just murk 'em. Not listening to that. Zombie Merman. That's a thing. Seriously, though, how rare is Dread Nautilus? Like, you'd think I'd have gotten it by now. Because I'm pretty sure you can spawn it at the ocean. That I don't think there'd be some weird stipulation against that. Just... Okay, we'll kill everything quick, and we'll see what I'm doing wrong. Dread Nautilus. So, 1 out of 10 of these spawn attempts. I feel like between all these streams, we've done more than 10. So where's my Dread Nautilus? No. Too many enemies. Too many. Just let me spawn Dread Nautilus. Because the more I can get past 100 achievements today, the better. There's not really a point to it, because that just means that I have to set the goals more low next stream, but I want to get as close to it as I can today. Red Snappa. Wandering Eyefish, that's not a Dread Nautilus. Something tells me we're not getting to go farm Prismatic Lacewings tonight. Zombie Merman, nope. Trout, nope. At least when I fish something up, I can kill all the nearby enemies really fast. Shrimp. Where is my Nautilus? That's a Wandering Eyefish, not a Dread Nautilus. Well, there's a Vampire Frog. That's kind of useless right now. Had I gotten it very early on, it would have helped. Red Snapper. No. This is a bizarrely good gold farm for some reason. No, bizarrely good for some reason doesn't make sense, because suggesting it's bizarre already means that there is some reason for it. I don't know. Whatever, I'll kill another... Oh, no, I'll die to a blood eel. I didn't realize my health was that low. Eat some more chocolate. We're using the last minute and a half of this night to farm lacewings. That looks weird. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm assuming that right there is the consequences of me, putting Illuminant on it all. Or maybe not. What's happened here that's done this? That's making me really uncomfortable. Alright then. I'm not seeing any lacewings. To be fair, I don't actually know their spawning conditions either. But I would have assumed I'd see one. How do you get those? Oh, between dusk and midnight. So that's a detail I didn't realize. So... yeah, we kind of don't have a lot to do until it's night again. Because... yeah, I can do Tier 3 Old One's Army. We can see how that goes. I think that'll be really funny. Because I doubt I'm gonna win at that. Whatever. At least nothing should be able to get too close to me. Oh, that's... okay. Zoologist being chased. Yeah, those don't pierce, so they're not all that good for this. Now, we'll see if we can get to Betsy. Because I probably should have been doing Tier 2 of the Old One's Army for a little while. Just to make sure that I could, get a Tier 3 summon. But I didn't do that, so now we're stuck with a Tier 2. Or now we're stuck with none, because a Tier 1 is literally useless. Hey, no, none of that. No. Bad creatures. Here, we'll kill off all the enemies before we rush the next wave this time. I also could have let the thing heal a little bit, but I don't care enough to. I am peak laziness, so I will behave very lazily. Also, we can turn the map off. I don't actually need it right now. And with it gone, I can see where the wyverns are a little better. Ow! Back! Back, you foul beasts! God, doing this without any summons is awful. Especially because I'm going to have to do it at this tier for a while so that I can get enough medals. Oh? What do you mean? Let me respawn! What? This is not fair. Now my crystal's at half because I got murdered after a wave. I say it's rigged. It's rigged, we lose. Well, we got one medal. You know, maybe the Tavern Keep will take pity on us. No. Nope, Old One's Army wins. I teleport over and just die. Nope, it's all gone. Alright. So that one I did not think through. Not at all. Which means we kind of have a couple of problems. Because... yeah, we have nothing to do until it's night. That I can't actually do anything with anything else we have. I mean, I guess I can go do another angler quest. We do need to do more of those. but that's about it. Underground tundra. Why? No, we're doing this the smart way. Okay, so that tree right over there is where we're digging from. Yeah, this tree right here, we're digging down at. Because this way we can get to our tundra fishing spot much quicker. Oh, we're back under 70 viewers for the first time in a while. I'm still really surprised that we managed to get that high. Because, like, keep in mind, the best I've ever had before today was 45. And that didn't last very long, so... For us to have sat at... Oh, we're well past 4 hours. Okay, maybe I will actually end soon after we do this fishing quest then. Or maybe a little bit more progress after that. Like, next night or something. I'm gonna start drowning eventually. Oh well. It's not like I'm not gonna make it to here first. There we go, we can keep going a little further. Because we're getting somewhat close to the fishing spot now. Actually, right here will work too. Magic. Stop it. Stop it, I say. What can I say? It didn't stop. That Jigger's being smart by not coming up here. Oh, never mind, it's an idiot. Dead. Nothing survives when it hangs out with me. Now, let's see that fishing rod. Fishron. Fishron. There we go. It's one more angler quest out of the way. Okay. So now let's go back to the base. So I can consider what the hell to do now. Because, I mean... I could do cultist, but I don't want to. But I don't think that should be done yet. I think we should leave that for a little longer. But aside from that, we've got the moons, we've got Dread Nautilus, we've got Empress, and we've got the Old One's Army. That's pretty well it at this point. Which is not a lot of things we can do. And then, of course, fishing quest too. Which, let me just make our own tracker of that. We are at 51 right now. Actually, maybe we will put that onto this counter. $51. Alright, that looked pretty good. Here, let me check how it looks on the stream. Kind of takes up a lot of the screen now. Maybe I'll reduce the font size. Never mind. I don't actually know how to reduce the font size. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. There we go. It's a little smaller now. Should look good. Yeah, so we can count our fishing quests on there. We need to get to, 200, so we're a little over a quarter of the way there. Because, yeah, if you can see here, we don't have 142 done. It glitched when I reset the achievements, so we'll count manually, and we will not rest until we're at 200. Well, we'll rest, but yeah. So yeah, I think we'll try for Dread Nautilus again, because we could go and farm for the Lace Wings instead, but that doesn't actually get us the achievement done today. Whereas doing Dread Nautilus is just BAM achievement. And then, yeah, it's already 7 o'clock, so after this I'll have to eat dinner too. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes of stream, so we'll end up at like 4.5 hours, which is pretty good. Fishing. Oh, I don't have the buff potions out. Why is there instantly a clown? Who approved this? Because I did not. There's also enemies dropping out of the sky on me. I didn't agree to that either. Hemogoblin Shark, don't want it. I can just dodge these things all night. Although oh, I didn't mean to actually spawn the Hemogoblin Shark. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go back to my Terra Blade and kill all the enemies that were there, because I don't actually want to have them there, even if they aren't that bad. Alright, it's fine. Conch back over. Yeah, everything dies. We buff up, and we go back to fishing. Blood eel, no. Reaver shark, definitely no. Shrimp, no. Trout, no. Zombie merman, no. Also, something just hit me, so we're going to kill everything. Bomb fish. Trout. Shrimp. Maybe I should just build a wall. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Because clowns can't break into blocks no more, so nothing can get through if I just put a small wall up. And that'll remove the vast majority of the enemies. There we go. Problem mostly solved. That gives us less room to get the hell out of Dodge if Dread Nautilus shows up, but it's fine. Technically, I can even stand on here. Wandering Eyefish, no. Red Snapper, no. Just give me the Nautilus. All I want to do is stab it in the eye a few times. Or the tentacles, or the shell, or whatever. I just want to stab it a couple times, so that I can get an achievement. Why is that so much to ask for, game? Fine, give me a Pearlwood Crate. Yes, I will take crates too, but... not what I'm here for. I am here for Dread Nautilus. Okay. Shrimp. This is not going as planned. How much longer will it take? Sawtooth shark, not helpful. Oh, didn't even get that great. I feel like most people have a far easier time spawning Dread Nautilus than this. I feel like I have an easier time spawning Dread Nautilus than this. Like, what? Because this is now, like, the third Blood Moon we've tried it, as well as a couple that we've just fished a few times during. I don't know. Do I have to raise my fishing power? Because, like, there you go. I'm getting more hemogoblins. A reaver. What is this? Every other enemy in the game. Zombie merman. Blood eel. We're just gonna cycle through all the other options. Blood eel twice in a row. Come on. Give me the Dread Nautilus. If it doesn't happen by the end of this night, then I think we're just gonna be done for today, because, like I said, I have to go eat dinner at some point tonight. And we also have already been going for, like, 4.5 hours-ish. That was a terrible mithril crate. No, not trout. That's not what I want. Okay. Mithril crate. Heart reach potions. Those at least are helpful. I'm being scammed. Swordfish. No. Come on, we got a little more than 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes is surely enough time to get Dread Nautilus. Swordfish, no. Red snapper, still no. None of this is what I need. Blood eel, wrong mob. Now that I think about it, I don't even know how Dread Nautilus appears on a sonar potion. It might just appear as danger. Although, to be fair, if it appears as danger, I'll pull it up anyways. But it's not like that'll be the issue. Red snapper. Got a minute and a half. Titanium crate, sure. There's our other enchanted sundial. So at least we've got something done tonight. That, I don't know, maybe we'll use it right away and we'll give this one more try tonight. First, though, I need... not a sawtooth shark. Dread Nautilus, finally! You literally only have 21,000 health. The most difficult part of you was spawning you. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm in the wrong armor. That explains a lot. Swear to God, if I die to this thing because I was in the wrong armor after how much effort it took to spawn it, I'm going to be livid. Like, absolutely livid. No! You've got to be kidding me. It better not despawn. It despawned. Because I was in the wrong armor. So I took multiple hits that I didn't actually need to, because... Look at that, enchanted moon dial. And, yeah, it's gone. Yup. What do you mean gold detected nearby? What? What? Where? What do you mean? Yeah, we need it to be night again. Doing this again. Give me the nod. Oh, that's more buffs than I meant to put on. I didn't realize I had that many buffs. The dread of the... That's a painting! I didn't know what the game meant by that, but no, it's just a painting. It's not what I... Why are there clowns dropping out of the sky? No. Look at that. Vampire thingy dead. Trout. Pearlwood crate. I don't know why I'm taking crates anymore. They don't have anything useful left. Hemogoblin shark. No. We're not switching out of the main armor again. Well, yes, we are, but no. We're gonna think things through, and we're gonna actually swap back to our real armor. Okay, yeah. Kill all these things. I want it all gone. There we go. I don't know why the mobs are harassing me so much more than they were yesterday. Or on the last blood moon. Bombfish. Shrimp. I don't know what that noise just was. Okay, just kill the flying things. Let's see. Shrimp, no. Can we get a Dready Naughty? Dread Nautilus. Please? If I ask nicely? No, wrong mob. Shrimp. We're getting lots of things. I suppose while I'm suffering through this, I should remind you all that if you've been enjoying the stream, to make sure to leave a like, and also to subscribe and hit the notification bell so that you're notified whenever I am streaming or when I upload a video. One's more likely than the other, by far. And And yeah, join my Discord if you want to be able to chat with me at any time. Link is on the channel page, or I can send it here if anyone needs it. Oh, threading the needle between the mobs. Okay, we got a little more than 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Dread Nautilus. Frog leg. Titanium crate, fine. I got some random things out of it. Hemogoblin shark, no. Bombfish, no. Trout, no. You know what the Hex Branch reminds me of? It's almost like a scaled down version of the Acceleration Medallion, or I can't remember the exact name of the item, but the thing from Calamity that you would get, I think, from the Dungeon Guardian at one point, and it would let you just go absolutely flying across the map. That you'd start moving and you'd just go at ridiculous speeds, that it was completely uncontrollable, but it was hilarious. It was actually really helpful, too. Because lots of people would get really good at going flying with it, and then unequipping it as soon as they were getting where they wanted to be. Hemogoblin shark, stop it with those. Those aren't what I want. Trout. So many trout. Mithril crate, fine. Useless. Wandering eyefish, no. Red snapper, no. Trout, no. Sawtooth, no. This game really does not like me today. No to either of those. Zombie merman. Shrimp. No, it still swaps. I was checking to see if you could swap loadout by hitting the number keys, but no. It still swaps to that slot in the inventory. Pearlwood crate. Come on, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to find Dread Nautilus and kill it. Just, please, game. Stop being mean and just hand it over. Oh, and my potions are gonna run out before then, and I don't feel like wasting another set of them on this. For literally 1 minute of it. But I think at this point we can pretty well assume it's not gonna happen. Unless it's like the next couple of fishes. Bombfish, no, not helpful. Tuna, still not helpful. No. Oh, I have black lens. Yeah, okay. No, I think we can assume it's not gonna happen. So, we will head back to base. Oh, we can collect our moon glow, I suppose. Why did the moon glow not get replanted? Is that not the whole point of using the stuff of regrowth? Is that it replants? I don't get it. Stop it. Alright. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream today. I mean, we hit 4 hours and 40 minutes, so we spent quite a while on this. Remember that if you enjoyed the stream, then to leave a like. If you want to be notified whenever I am streaming, then subscribe and hit the notification bell. Feel free to join my Discord. And with that, I think I will leave you all for today so that I can go eat dinner. Goodbye.